Hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? Let me move this out of the way. Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Oh, let me go actually to YouTube chat because there's more of you that were talking in there earlier. Eric, thank you for being here hours ago when I first set it up. Phil, thank you very much for asking for the likes. I love it. Raj, how you doing? Martin, how's it going? LTX, what's up? Oh, Heidel with the Captain Kern's pre-show raid. Thank you so much. John, how you doing? Penguin Makers, what's going on? Smitty, how's it going? Jeff, welcome, welcome. Vince, how's it going? Tin Talon, how you doing, buddy? Petty Ruxpin, what's up? John Doe, not a fan of deltas. That's okay. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. How's everybody doing tonight? You liked 4 times. Like, I'm like. Now you gotta do it 5 times. One more time. One more time. I wish I had room to have a camera over my shoulder. It's actually a super inconvenient spot for it. Merry Christmas, John. All right, I'm gonna go turn this TV on and get chat up over there, and then I'm gonna pull the instructions up, and then we'll get started. I think today's gonna be an unboxing and then probably prep with heat inserts and stuff like that, and maybe we'll get something assembled. You guys know how I like to do this. I don't want to drag this out any longer than normal. So, and by drag it out, I mean like over a period of time, not like a quick stream, because that's not how we do things here. Tin, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you. It's mail Christmas shopping day. That's tomorrow. All right. Give me a second. So I'm a little bit nervous that the microphone's gonna die. So hopefully that's not the case. All right, let me identify as 2. So I got to turn this one back on its side. All right, there we go. Keep changes. I sense a theme with a color. So I wanted to do this one a little bit more of like a classier style. So I was like, you know what? I think the dark cherry, and a nice gray would be a really nice really nice color scheme. All right. So let me. Can I move this? What's up, Kenneth? What's up, Questionable? I know. We're jumping on the oh, we're twins, LTX? Yeah, we're jumping on the Delta Flyer train. So that's okay. I've only ever had one Delta. And that was a FL Sun. It was FL Sun SR. And then I have the other Delta that we will get to in 2026 from Mike. John, I did some digging. I don't think that bed that you have is gonna fit. So yes, it does sort of match this printer behind me. And instead of the gray, this one has the white. And I did finish the enclosure. There's still a ton of static on it. What's up, handsome? What's up, buddy?
Guys,
I got.
we're opening up this.
We're opening up. You want to open it up with me? All right, cool. All right, so Robert's gonna help us with the unboxing. So let's switch scenes. All right. So first things first.
This. What is this?
That's the little gift from LDO.
Let's figure out what the gift is.
I know exactly what it is. It's the same thing we have upstairs. It's the little USB charger.
It's a triangle lab.
So that's the hot end. Let's do this one thing at a time, okay, buddy? So this is the Triangle Labs TR6 hot end.
So I just came down here to say hello and open this up. But I will be seeing you guys later. Bye.
Oh, you don't want to stay?
I'll be seeing you later.
Okay. All right. Well, Mini Armored is gone. He's got his dad's attention span. All right. LDO did include a little card to me. Ah, yes. So I got another one of these in the mail the other day from Jason, which was really nice. So Jason, if you're watching, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You guys have been all too kind to me this year. Your Delta Flyer kid stuck in customs? Oh, that's rough. Oh, nice BBs. Got a Rook MK1. Have you seen the Mark II? Looks pretty good. I never realized that the Rook was not Core XY. But then again, I never really actually looked at the Rook. And this is my first roll-on printer that I'm building. But yeah. Mini Armor made you want to play Minecraft? Yeah, today was pajama day at school, so he's been in his pajamas all day. So then we have a miscellaneous kit here. So this looks like it has our LED cable, our end stops. Let's see. Yep, end stops. Some wiring. I've been wanting to build the OG first. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Our SD card, our fans, belts, jet joints. Okay, I'm gonna put those to the side. Our idlers and pulleys. We got some rubber bands and magnets. Some flanged bearings. Bed thermistor. Some PTFE tubes. These little stick-on feet. And a longer piece of Bowden tube. Is this the Martha Stewart baking sheet? Yes. Yes, it is. I was going to say no, but I don't want to lie to you. We're baking a cake today, Alex. By the way, congrats on the garage heater, man. That's awesome. I saw your short last night. That's awesome. This is Wendy's. Please drive through. All right. So this is the motherboard. This is the Big Tree Tech DZ01. So we have our jumpers and Wi-Fi antenna. And no duck, which is fine, I suppose. My daughter won't be too happy. But this is my first time seeing this board and dropping it. Been stuck in the car for the past 6 hours? What do you do in the car? It's an interesting looking board, huh? So we got hot end, heat bed, and a third thermistor. Maybe we'll add a little chamber thermistor in there later on. Oh no, that's heater. That's heater. We have 2 thermistor ports. Oh, the little heat sink is bolted on through the bottom. Then we have our stops, our end stops. Tagging back is always difficult on mobile too, especially after they changed to these handles versus, you know, the old usernames. All right, so this is the board. Very interesting. We have 2 USB ports. But I don't think we'll be using that at all. I don't even think this printer has a probe. Hey, Nicole. If only Alex had a positron in the car with him. And then we have the AC adapter. That's right, this doesn't actually have a power supply, just this. That's interesting. Very interesting. I didn't even look to see, is there a port on the board for this? I've never used an adapter like this on a 3D printer. No, it's got the And there must be a cable for it. All right, and then we have the board is intended to go in commercial printers rather than DIY. Okay. Are there any specific commercial printers that we know of that use this board? I've never heard of it. All right, so now we got our fasteners and extruder. It doesn't look like there's a lot of hardware in here. I don't know what that says. What's up, Nemesis? You have your reservations about it? That is a terrible. It makes me not want to buy. What did I miss? John. Road trip for the repo clan. Nice. We got our extruder here. Just put that off to the side. Some zip ties. Aha. And more hardware. Okay, that makes sense. So I wonder what this one is for. This must be for a separate part of the build, because there's not a lot of hardware in here. They only sell it business to business. Okay, that's fair. What's up, Mike? How's it going, buddy? So now we have our motors. Yes, there are panels in here. So we have our 4 motors. Looks like so they're almost identical. I think one. So we have 3 that are FL1000. I'm assuming those are XYZ, and then another one that's FL500. I'm assuming that's wire length maybe, and that's 1. So I'm assuming that's the extruder. Also, I hope my microphone doesn't die. I just saw that it wasn't actually plugged in, so and then here's the power cord for that power adapter. We have some very short length of wire sleeving. Our cute little, I did look at this one earlier. It is a cute little build plate. Look at this thing. It is a little bit bigger than the palm of my hand, which is hilarious. But it comes all ready to go. So nice little build plate on it too. I like how they put the logos in it too. That's a nice little build plate. VVD release is imminent. I thought it was already released. And then we have our frame and linear rail, as well as, well, linear rails, I should say, because there is multiple linear rails, as well as our carbon fiber tubes, which I believe we're using these. We're using these. Because we're gonna use the stock LDO. It was on pre-order. Okay. So we'll put those over there, and then we have our frame. Pre-order, that makes sense. And then we'll leave the linear rails in there for now. All right. And then on the very bottom, we have our panels. So we will also leave those in here. And then we'll put this stuff back in for now. And then I'm just gonna put the box over here. And have a seat. Let's turn soldering iron on. Curious to see how Vivid works out as well. Be interested in seeing how it turns out, what the reception's like in the initial reviews. I'm not getting one, so I don't have a contact with Big Tree Tech. So I'm not expecting them to reach out to me. It would be cool if they did. I'd be curious to use it, but it's not likely. All right, so set screws. Wow, M3 by 16 set screws. Oh, long ass set screws. Some M5 screws. Mainly looking for the heat inserts here. So you get some button heads, M3 by 12s. Some button heads, M3 by 8s. M3 by 20s. Some M5 hammerheads. Some socket screws. A lot of M3 by 6 button heads. M3 by 10 button heads. M3 T-nuts. Some littler. These are for the motors. No, John, we're going to do the heat inserts tonight. I'm going to bore you guys with them because I didn't have the chance to go through them earlier. 3 by 25 millimeter shafts. Not sure where that's going to go just yet. And 6 3 millimeter threaded rods. These are going to be for the arms. Quite a bit of heat inserts and thumb screws for the bed. All right, so let me pull that up and then kind of go down. I'm not going to do the arms tonight. I left the epoxy upstairs on the kitchen table, so I'll just glue those up. Maybe I'll make a short just to show how they go together. You need better lighting. I wonder if Check. How's this sound? Hopefully the audio quality isn't terrible. I guess we can run this while I charge the other one. So hopefully this one is good. Does sound fine? Thumbs up in chat. Good. Awesome. All right. This is just a cheapo one that I have as a backup. So I don't think. What's up, Killa? I don't think the audio quality is going to be as good with this mic, but I guess it's better than just staring in silence. So, but yeah, that happens. I didn't even realize that the other mic wasn't unplugged. So, all right, let's remove some of these supports. That's not bad. Yeah, it works. Excuse me. Could tweak it down a smidge. All right. Let's see. All right. Hopefully that's a little bit better. I know this it's not like the greatest. Like I thought we were doing auto tune at 2K. All right. So this one we did. There's a little piece inside here. Right here. So I did want to start out and say thank you to LDO for sending me this kit, and Atomic Filament for sending me the filament. So thank you very much to the both of you guys for the help. See David, get out of the whiteboard and drivers. Get my graduation hat on? Not yet. Not yet. I still have some time. I like this red too. This is the Atomic, the cherry red. It's gonna be an easier way to remove these before I take my goddamn eye out. Yeah, sure. This is the Atomic Cherry, dark cherry red, and this is their new cool gray. So I figured these two colors would go nicely with each other. It's gonna be a pretty classy looking build. Yes, so there's some that are. These ones are for the motors. These are the bottoms, and then these ones are the tops. So I think I got that part sorted out. I'm trying to figure out is the best way to. Oh, hopefully it's nothing bad, Killa. See, I like what they did with these, where you could grab the holes on this. There's nothing to grab onto this, so this is just not these supports. Oh, it's bad, but bad. Oh, bad meaning oh. I can picture somebody getting hurt taking these things off. Doesn't involve the word heat. Anyone here motorcycle fans? I think I might maybe record or stream some of the motor. Probably not stream. I'll probably record some of the motorcycle stuff I end up doing. It says all right, so heat inserts. Let's see. What's up, Cajun? Dad wants to know if I did the no, I didn't do the video yet, Repo. Bolting down a printer. So CZ, let's see. We got heat inserts here. And what the hell picture is that? So here. And is it these holes right here? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't see myself getting the bike finished. I don't know how to use Onshape. We're just gonna put heat inserts in. Killer, did you hit 1K?
Add a chat on.
Ooh, 4 subs away, Killer. 4 subs away. Your wife sounds like Starscream right now. So I've had this cough for a couple weeks now. So it's not going anywhere. Where's my little ruler friend at? Sorry, we'll use the bigger one. It's fine. What happens when you're not? Why wouldn't you just update it yourself, John? I think these heat inserts go here, but the picture is just not making me happy. Raj, thank you. Oh, hey, look, my notifications worked. RJ wants to know if I want some memes chicken soup. Sure. I don't know what that means, Cajun, but sure. So hopefully this is where it feels like that's where the heat insert goes. So we're gonna roll with it. So cleaning the house for guests and lost track of yeah, I hear you. Tomorrow is in-law day. So tomorrow I'm going to my in-laws for dinner, which will be fun. I always like seeing them. And then Christmas Day is just gonna be hanging out of the house with the kids and the wife and X. Looks like we got one over here and these two. Since BT isn't selling the board to end users, you get what you get. Clipper mainline. I don't understand that. Clipper's Clipper. You put Clipper on the board, you're good to go. You update it the same way you would update it Clipper in any other fashion. Nemesis, yes, the green one is an Ender NG. John, sorry, John, I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding. Understanding that. Sorry, I'm not trying to, be a jerk or argue or anything like that. I don't understand. Just because Clipper is Clipper, you just update it. I don't know why you would update it to begin with, because it just breaks everything. But if it was Marlin based, then yeah, I would say that would be a little frustrating. Just because Marlin's a pain in the ass when it comes to compiling the firmware and stuff like that. But Clipper, you can just hit update. It works on any chipset that are supported. Custom Linux builds are a different thing. Maybe I'm missing something. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing something. Well, Killer, congrats on 1,000. I knew you could do it, dude. Work canceled your day off for the 24th and 26th? Psh. What are you in the army? It's something the army would have done. And then take your birthday away. All right, and then, so these are all going in the back. And then they all get one in the front. I think I might actually reprint these pieces. I'm not the cleanest prints. They'll work. If I get around to it, I'll reprint them. Dry it. Dude, this heat insert had me feeling like it was a USB plug for a second. I thought I flipped it over like twice and it wasn't going in the hole properly. Thought I got a double-sided heat insert. Weird. The red came out really nice, but the gray has some minor imperfections in it. So I'm wondering if I just needed to dry it. But they're all done on the same printer, so I know it's not the printer's fault. Oh, okay, and these get heat inserts too. Not really a lot of room for the heat inserts here either. So if you're planning on building this, keep in mind if you have a thicker soldering iron, you might not have a good time with these heat inserts. They're very close to this back wall. You can't see any imperfections from here. You had one the other day, they didn't thread it? Jeez. Quality control at its finest. What's up, Malta? We are doing a Delta Flyer build from LDO. Right now, we're just kind of doing your beginning steps with the heat inserts. Typically, I would have liked to get the heat inserts out of the way so that we could just jump right into the build, but time didn't really allow for that today. I had a few other things going on today, and I actually took a few hours earlier to work on the motorcycle. I cleaned the gas tank out, pulled the radiator, pulled all the vacuum lines because they were all dry rotted, pulled the radiator lines because those were all dry rotted, as well as what else did I do? I pulled some wiring too, but that bike's gonna need a full restoration. I actually think I'm going to can't compare the quality. There isn't any. I think I'm gonna do some powder coating on the frame. Definitely powder coating the wheels. And then I think as far as the plastics are concerned, I think I'm gonna give a shot with making molds and doing some carbon fiber work on it. I think that would be a lot of fun to try out. Esoterical has done up a custom mod for Filamatrix, which seems to have sorted out the filament sensor not detecting issues. I didn't even know that there were issues. Didn't even know that there were issues. So, I mean, that's cool that he did that. Now, is this the Filamatrix or the Filamatrix? So one of them is like the plain mod that I know of, and the other one is the Armored Turtle variant. Make sure that I'm doing all of these the same way. Which Matrix? So the Armored Turtle version. Why is there a dual chat overlay? Is there a dual chat overlay? Oh, sorry about that. Apparently the Stream Elements one was still there. Interesting. Okay, I didn't shut that off. My bad. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm trying out Streamlabs. I'm trying out Streamlabs tonight instead of Stream Elements, and I guess I just forgot to shut off the Stream Elements stuff. So I'm gonna go back and uninstall the Stream Elements plugin, because so far Streamlabs was a lot easier to set up, and the things are working. RJ says I won't reprint. No, I probably won't. He's right. I think these parts are good enough. Maybe down the line, down the road, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really too concerned about it. If these parts were important, then yeah, I would go ahead and reprint it. But these parts are just they're not a focal point of the build. They're not important. So I'm not too worried about it. All right, so I think that's it for those pieces. No, you're not going crazy. No, that was my bad. All right, so for these pieces, looks like it's similar. We got 2 heat inserts there. And then one on the side. Is this wrong? Oh wait, no, okay, maybe that's that picture. I can appreciate what they did here. I'm just having a hard time following this picture. I wish it was like individual pictures, if that makes any sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm just asking too much. I know that this is not the final version, so there's that. But I think individual pictures would be easier to follow than this. Especially for the average person, which I like to consider myself a representation of the average person. I don't think I'm anything extraordinary. So sure, it's that one. Sure. Tortellini, nice. My daughter loves tortellini. She asks for it all the time. I'm gonna keep looking up, let you get to make sure that this mic is still putting out sound. So I have no idea how much battery life is on this one, but I know this is not a fancy microphone, so I'm hoping that means that the battery lasts a little bit longer since it doesn't have any. God damn it! Doesn't have anything special to it. Heat inserts. Let's keep a tab on how many times I freaking burn myself with these damn things. Reprinted the Jabberclocky. Nice. Hopefully it stays that way. I still think ramming is the way to go with with the box turtle. Ever since doing ramming, I haven't really had any issues with it recognizing the tool head. Especially with the new buffer. And now with the Mercury, I just need to get spool management, because I did some multicolored prints with it, and everything was working out great until the filament started getting tangled on each other. And so without monitoring the filament, you can't really leave it unattended. So I do need some sort of spool management on it. But other than that, it's working great. So if I'm sitting here watching, so ramming is when instead of using a sensor in the tool head, it uses the buffer. So when the filament gets to the tool head, there's resistance. So basically what that's going to do is that's going to cause the buffer to extend and hit the I think it's the advancing tab switch. And once you get that signal from the advancing switch, that says, okay, well, the filament can't go any further, so it must be in the tool head. So that's ramming. Los, thank you. Merry Christmas. 6 months. Awesome, dude. That's awesome. I like being able to get that audible tone that that there's something. I actually struggled to get those tones to populate with Stream Elements, and I was just like, you know what? Let me try Streamlabs today, and so far I'm pretty happy with it. Seems like a much easier setup. There's an OBS plugin for it, so everything was very straightforward, very user-friendly. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm really happy with the new design of the box turtles buffer. It's been problem free since I put that in. So I'm really happy with the work that they did on that. And I think what I'm going to do is, once the snapping turtle comes in, I think I'm going to put a box turtle in the nebula behind me. And I think once the snapping turtle comes in, the nebula behind me will get the box turtle. I feel like I came up with a Jabbercloggy nickname as you listen to my long. Oh yeah, I do like the Jabbercloggy nickname. So with the Jabberwocky, is that all like extruder issues that you're having? Like no issues with the conch shot in? So that will have to wait until I have funds, John. Once I have funds, project that can take place. But right now, funding is basically not non-existent. So, but once I start working, there should be a slight change of pace in things once I get caught up on finances and get into a more responsible state. So there's that. Hot end is good. I had to lower a hot end fan. Oh, really? That's interesting. I've never had that issue. Why do you have to lower the hot end fan? Hey, Samp. Samp is Salticus? Samp? Welcome. Is everybody here ready for the holidays? Everyone have any time off? Doing anything exciting? Anything good? Close enough, thanks. See a lot of like really creative usernames, and I always get jealous that I don't have like the imagination to come up with anything super creative like that. Like I picked out armored printing because I was 3D printing armor at the time, and I was like, oh yeah, that works. You're off to the 5th? Nice. The 5th is actually when I start working. Nice. You have to rap like Slim Shady tonight? Nice. Yeah, I'm excited. I start working on the 5th. Doom Dome? Oh, jeez. I like armored printing, though. It has a nice ring to it, and I'm used to it now. Been using that name for about 2 years now. Nemesis Prince. I like that. Now, I think it's the gray. I think it's the gray. I'm not sold on this part yet, so I'm not gonna. Armored is good. Thank you. Nemesis Prince. I like that. How the hell do you expect to get the heat inserts in here? Are you shitting me? Prince of Darkness. How the hell am I gonna get? Are they all stupid like that? Yeah. Kill very carefully. Need to put a screw through them and draw them in. God, that's freaking irritating. Alright, well, screw it. Pun intended. I'll do all three of these top ones. Prince Akeem. I like it, Penguin. I like seeing the different usernames that people come up with. I find that stuff interesting. It's funny, I've never been like a really artistic person, so like what's up, Dan? Prime printing. Why couldn't we just put the heat inserts on the outside? Not flying yet. How you doing now? Mechanical work is artwork, yeah. No, I can't. I get it. This is why I don't design things. It's also why I try not to critique other people's designs because I am not a designer. Although I do think that as a builder, I can be frustrated by certain designs. This is not enjoyable. This one part. So far, the heat inserts have been fine. Just unbox with +4. Nice. My +4 is gone. My buddy took it. But on a positive note, I got my switch wire back. You teach engineering, you criticize everything? Yeah, I know you criticize everything. Shit, god damn it. I didn't expect that much heat to fucking transfer through the goddamn screw. Stupid ass. It's not even that hot, it just caught me off guard. Stupid. Dan, I did get it back up and running. It got put back basically to stock. It's warm. God damn it. Yeah, the last company I used to work at was a prime example of that, Phil. The product that they sold it's a great product, but from a assembly point of view, it was a nightmare. Especially at the beginning, when there was like no build process to it. And you can tell incredibly smart people designed it. But it just was not very friendly to assemble. Home from looking at Christmas lights. Nice. You guys just went for a drive, like around different neighborhoods, looking at lights. That's always a good time. You got a lot of like neighborhoods out there that do a lot. There's one house near me. I mean, I'm sure there's several, but this one house that really stands out to me. This person goes all out, and their entire house is covered in lights, and then they have a whole like scene going on in the backyard. You can see their house from the main road. The kids love it. Oh, you went out to the city? Nice. All right. Those weren't terrible. Those were an inconvenience, but it wasn't terrible. I've done worse. Top cover. So if this one gets a heat insert, that makes sense. And then this one gets 2 heat inserts. So that makes sense. Wow. Okay. Let me know if I'm being too harsh on this. I mean, I don't think I'm being too harsh on this. If an LED light, they'll be sent to beam out like the bag. So nice. Okay, so with the Cardo, so it's kind of a long story. So Cartographer was working just fine. But what happened was apparently in version 7.1.3 or whatever it was, or 1.7.3 or whatever the latest version is, there is some type of communication issue with Cartographer in the +4, and it wasn't communicating. And I had traded the +4 to my friend to get my switch wire back, and he had taking it home, and he hit the update button without even thinking about it, and that stopped communication between the +4 and cartographer. I did go back and try to get it to work again, and it's possible, but at that point I'd already been on the machine for about 3 hours in the middle of the night, and decided that the best route for both him and myself would be to put it back to stock for him, so that he could have a stock setup. Did I not print this? I don't have this. Wait, is this it? This is it. This is it. What's up, Jimmy? How's it going? How's it going, Jimmy? No clue. Rat Rig did it in their own way. Love Rat Rig instructions. I've never looked at Rat Rig instructions because I've never built a Rat Rig, nor have I ever had the opportunity to build one. So depression has got me less and less curious about looking up stuff that I cannot have, which is why I don't look at Rat Rigs. I don't look at VZ bots. I don't look at anything unless I have accessibility to it. Battling printers today. All right, so assembling the bottom frame corners. I'm going to start by assembling each of the 3 bottom corners. Insert the F695 bearing into the lower frame. Put the GT pulley on the motor with set screws facing towards the motor. Don't tension the set screw yet. Attach the motor to the frame using the 4 M3x30 screws. Cable notch facing either left or right, not up or down. That's a pretty good deal for the 400 for Black Friday. Maybe next year I'll have funds to do some Black Friday shopping. There's just so many good deals that come up. Hate looking at the marketplace. Yeah, I hate looking at the marketplace. And I would be very upset with Penguin for making me look at the marketplace too. Blame Penguin. Did I spot any parts where accent? No. I think the other option that you have like is with these parts, like these centerpieces, you can do this in the main color if you want the full top and bottom to be one color. And I thought about it, and maybe once this is all assembled, maybe I'll go back and I'll print these in red and redo that. It depends on how it looks. I think I initially was thinking about doing this all in red on the bottom, and then just doing the middle sections in the gray, and then possibly even reprinting these plates in gray. So there's no real, it's not like the Voron where they're marked accent and main color. You just kind of just do it. So I think it's all very subjective to whatever you want. Did I miss LTX's comment? Oh, Nick, yeah, no, I'm seeing people put Century carbons on Facebook for $400, and I'm like, are you crazy? That's more than what it costs new. And unfortunately, some poor sucker will actually be like, oh, wow, that's a really nice printer for $400. Not realizing that for $100 less, you can get it brand new. Way back. What's up, Papa Way? Well, thanks for chatting. Thanks for chatting. I always prefer to see people speaking in chat. I always enjoy that. Oh, is the do-ender question? Gotcha. So now it says with the grub screw towards the back. No camera enclosure or anything, just 85X with $400 on there for 3 inches bone stock. Yeah, yeah, people are nuts. Streamlabs calling repo out for typing in caps. But Dave, they put a light bar in a cold plate. I know. I saw one. It was what were they doing? They selling for $400. Ken, what's up, dude? Ken, we gotta go grab a drink sometime. Hit the like button now, not in caps. Yeah, stop yelling at us, RJ. Ken, how's the wife and the girls? Tell Megan and the girls that we all said hi. I'm assuming that they just like there's no spacing. Like maybe I'll give a little bit of spacing. Like there's no guide. Oh, it says to don't tighten. Don't tension the set screws yet. Attach the motor to the frame. All right, yeah, okay. Is good. Meg is listening. Hi, Meg. Producer needs to send you the Lone Star. Actually, I'll be there. LTX. Yeah, Penguin. I saw that. Streamlabs. Repo, I didn't even set any rules. Tonight is a trial night with Streamlabs. Okay, guys. So far, I'm happy with it. All right. So far, I'm happy with it because it's actually working. I'm gonna take a day and consider if I want to put any more energy in the Do Under project. I mean, if the NG kit showed up in the door, I would just spend it. I hear you, Captain. I wouldn't be upset if an NG kit showed up in my doorstep either. Yeah, so I didn't have a lot of time to go through Streamlabs today, but it is in my to-do list for later on this week, after Christmas, once things are less chaotic. Ken, if you're still watching, shoot me a text with your schedule. Maybe we can meet up at some point this week. It's been too long, man. Yeah, no, I'm using OBS. Oh, that's a good idea, Penguin. I don't know much about the Do Ender other than it takes 2 Ender 3s. I have not done any research on the Do Ender. I think it's a cool project, and I'm all for any project that repurposes an old printer that makes it relevant again. However, I kind of lost any real type of like motivation with it when I saw that it required 2 Ender 3s. The Virtue is going to be a really nice printer. I think it's going to be a really big hit. Documentation's always the hardest, always the hardest part of any project. If you can find someone that's good at writing documentation, then keep them. I remember with the Mercury one, I built my green one before the docs were done. Oh, welcome back. I built the Mercury one before the docs were complete, and I remember them not having a lot of fun doing the docs. I remember that process. I remember chatting with them about that. So yeah, if you're good at writing that kind of stuff, definitely reach out to these designers and and offer assistance, because I'm sure it would be greatly appreciated. I would recommend the Virtue. I wish I could show you mine. I'm really proud of the way that mine looks. But it's going to come all apart because we're going to build it. I think we're going to build it next month, actually. So it was assembled for testing. It doesn't run. It's not completely alive. But it's gonna be a January build, I believe. Turtle, I just saw your message. I'll check it out in a second. LTX, you talking about the Virtue? Yeah, there's nothing out there unless you're one of the testers for it. There's no information on it. So. I think the motors are all the same. I think the only difference is the wire length. Penguin, that doesn't surprise me. The 2.4 is a long build. Yeah, I know you've seen the panels. You did a couple for me. They're on the printer right now. They look fantastic. The only one I ended up swapping, I did swap that back panel out, which the one that you gave me is still on the printer right now. But I did get an aluminum panel from Senkatsen. Did Jeff send me an invite? I don't have a link to his Discord, unless I did join. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm literally on like 200 Discord servers. So there's a possibility that I'm there. There's also a possibility that I'm not there, though. Hell yeah, LTX. That I'm excited for. Thank you, RJ. Thank you, Jeff. RJ beat you. All right, so these can go over here for now because I think we're gonna move to the top. Excuse me. On the top corners, attach G2 idler with M5x16 screw, then attach optical end stops with the black protrusion facing towards the M5 screw. Okay. Using two M3x10 screws. RJ talking the third person again. Let's get the 3 mil. I don't think I need this anymore, so let me get that out of the way so I don't burn myself. We're gonna need the M3x10s and M5x16s. M5x16, M3x10, and optical switches. Power. Okay, so there is a power cable switch. Still looking for the. Still working on the helmet you made me. The acrylic medium. So. Nice. For the visor on that Ken, I'll send you a link. You can get just a welding mask, and then just take a piece of paper and trace the opening on the back, and use the welding mask as the visor. That's the easiest way to make that visor, unless you don't want black. But we can get together and work on that too. But yeah, I typically just go on Amazon and just get a welding Oh, nice. Okay. And then and 3x10. Nice. So you still need to paint it then? I started another helmet build. It's Marvel's Darkhawk. I got curious about. I saw the helmet on from Yosh Studios, and I was like, "Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen anyone build a Darkhawk helmet." So I'm in the process of sanding that. Eventually, I'll get that painted. So that looks complete. The end stop orientation is critical for proper functional. All right. All right, so we'll repeat this 3 times, or 2 more times. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I want to see. Hopefully, I can do Darkhawk justice. It gets no love anywhere, and I think it's kind of a cool character. Very very underrated character. I also want to print a life-size Gambit figure. So if anybody has a Gambit statue, STL, please send it to me because I have not found one that I like. I want to do more printing in 2026 versus strictly printer builds. I want to do more printing. I have all these printers and I hardly do. For the belts on the NG, the tensioner should have the belt on the outside of both bearings. Let me. You tell them the front, the front tensioner. The belts will come in and around the outside of both. Yes, both the outside of both bearings. But yeah, in 2026, I want to print more. My wife is always telling me, you have all these printers, and how many of them are you actually printing with? And the answer is always, well, not all of them. And I want to get to a point where I have a project where they're all doing something. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But I do want more printing projects. I think that would be a lot of fun. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I'll get pictures for you after the stream, Dan, for you to look at tomorrow. Yeah, no, I mean like projects, LTX. Like, I think probably like 80% of my printing in 2025 has been printing parts for a printer build. Not complaining. Ken, yeah, let's get together on that. That is actually really cool. That's a really cool idea. I mean, if I can get files for it, Ken, I can print anything. Okay. So now we are going to attach the bottom corner and the top corners with the rail. Cool. All right, so let's get the rails. I did put them away thinking I wasn't going to get to them today, but surprise, we're getting to them today, guys. We can talk about that over a beer, Ken. So you let me know which days you're free, and we can go grab a drink and plan on printing some stuff out for you. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Did I ever get Linux loaded on that? No, but the computer's right over there. It's definitely on the long list of things to do. All right, so we'll stick. I'm assuming we go AA, BB, all that fun stuff. So, all right. But before we do that, let's clean and lubricate the rails. I have some new lubricants. Ooh, Repo's mad. Repo, the easiest way to get number one and keep number one is a super chat. You know that. Just saying. No pressure, but if you really want that number one, you know what you got to do. And if anyone wants to keep him out of the number one, you know what you got to do. You're home till January 2nd. Oh, dude. Let's go get ourselves a cold beverage one day this week. Or every day this week. I don't care. This one works. It's already not the cleanest. Ken, if Meg can still hear me, Meg, I'm stealing your husband sometime this week. And no, there's nothing you can do about it. I have scissors. Where are my freaking scissors? Where are my scissors? I need my freaking... Oh, nope, I got a razor blade. Meg, I'm stealing your husband. Just spent $1,600. Can't do it. Well, that $1,600 wasn't on me, Repo. Better not have been on the other streamer you watch. She will allow it. Because she knows she doesn't have a choice, Ken. For those of you guys that don't know, Ken and I are longtime friends, and he was one of my groomsmen. So Ken and I go way, way, way back. Thanks, RJ. Dick. That's right. I was. Are they battling right now? We have one rogue ball bearing. I still have elements still in your HUD. Yeah, so we're just have to deal with it with this stream, and next stream I'm going to shut off stream elements. Okay, so that one's cleaned and lubricated. What's up, John? No, they're just plugins. I'm not paying for them. I think you can pay for them, but I'm not. Excuse me, guys. Dang. What's up, Mike V? How you doing tonight? Thanks for joining. ball as well. That one was a little bit easier. We had a couple of rogue balls on the first one. You can customize colors and opacity, super easy. For Streamlabs, I like Streamlabs better so far. Stream Elements, I couldn't ever get anything to actually work on it. I feel like there's just too many steps. But yeah, I think I have them stepping on each other. I need to uninstall the Stream Elements plugin. And then once I do that, it'll be better. Sweet, no rogue balls. Can you guys hear me with this? First of all, is there auto tune with this? For some reason, the DJI is not working right now. Hopefully this is coming through clear. It's just USB. Is there auto tune with it? I'm not using the mixer. No auto tune? Oh, okay, cool. All right. All right. So we'll just use this then. And I'll just have to bring this in a little bit. So sorry guys. I will have to do better at checking the mic status prior. Cool. All right, so the printer's heating up. We're getting ready to print some rail guides, but we are going to get this in. So, all right. All right, so we need M5 by 10 screws and T-nuts for we got Jip 20 minutes auto tune. Yeah. So the mic is plugged in just USB right to the computer. So the mic is fine. I think it's the mixer right here that is causing the auto tune. So the bottom corners are all different and have labels matching the top corners. If you have the bottom corners with no labels, pair the bottom corners to the top. Looking for sure. Match the letters. Got it. All right. Finally, loosely attach the bottom corner. Oh, it wants us to the top first. Sure. Top AX, bottom AX. Okay, so 5 by 10s. If this mic sounds fine, this might just be the go-to for like sit-down streams like this. No, I didn't hear any. I didn't see any of that repo. I must have missed it. Segue to this. Oh, today is brought to you by LDO Motors. Yeah. Sounds good, Papa. Nice. I do like this microphone. This microphone is good. I just kind of got turned off from it with the whole auto tune stuff that was going on. I know people joke around about liking it, but they just say that to make me feel better. Also, not sure if 5 by 10 to the right call. Really, there's not a lot of threats. I also feel like I've been overly critical on this project so far, and I don't know why. I don't have a good reason for it, to be completely honest with you guys. I have no issues with this build so far. Okay, so that's just me. Except for the goddamn screw not sticking on. Stay on there. Upper. Dude, seriously, man, come on. Like M5 by 12s would have been better. less common, but or I will agree with what Steve said on the stream with Killa, with this extra plastic here. You could do without. Holiday blues, my guy. Open them. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, the auto tune's good for a laugh, but I'm not. I'd be lying if I said I didn't find it like super annoying. Like not annoying that like it was bad, but like just not what I wanted. To happen during the stream. Well, they're definitely grabbing, so. Yeah, I'm sorry, Brad. Yeah, like this one. This one is good. This one, there's space here so that the T-nut can fit between the plastic. This one's good. The bottoms are good. You just gotta have not so freaking chunky hands. Right guy, what's up, dude? Ooh, shit tight. Oh, I forgot that I didn't have that spool. That spool top of the. I'm the most violent printer that I have. Oh shoot, speaking of free filament, let me post the giveaway link. Nobody reminded me. Nobody reminded me that I give filament away. We are doing the giveaway tonight, guys. Your washing machine just died? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Dude, the last giveaway we did was on the 2nd? No way. No way was the last. Dude, we've streamed since then. Nobody reminded me about the giveaway. All right, guys. Giveaway is both. I can just picture you just like with a single tear right now, Rye. You just don't like us. You just don't like us at all, and it just really hurts my feelings. I just really wish that you would like us again. You said not tonight because you had a headache. Are we talking about the same thing, Nemesis? I don't know. Hopefully that one winner, Repo. Nice try though. I applaud your effort. CZ. CZ. I tried to get my son to watch Billy Madison the other night. He wasn't feeling it. Wasn't feeling it. What's a spoil? Spole? Okay, guys, the Trident is amazing. It's just like if you have the opportunity to get the all-wheel drive kit, get the all-wheel drive kit. Not only is it super fun to build, but the printer's fast and it's just super enjoyable. It's gonna take longer to heat up the printer than to print these rail guides. Go all-wheel drive. That's all I can say. Check your email when you can. Merry Christmas. Will do. Thank you. Heck yeah, Dan. Sweet. Thanks, dude. I will check that out. Thank you. Well, so Ken, so Robert watched all of the Harry Potter movies and completely fell in love with them. Read all of the books as well. And just is absolutely in love with Harry Potter, which I thought was pretty cool that, you know, in the 4th grade, he read all of the Harry Potter books and understood them. LTX is awesome. LTX is an awesome dude. Oh, I'm sure. Like, I'm sure of it, Dan. I'm gonna take a look at it after the stream for sure. Thank you. Oh, nice, Ken. Yeah, we told Robert he wasn't allowed to watch any of the movies unless he read the book first, and he promptly went and read the book and was quizzed on them and understood the stories. I was very impressed. His teachers were impressed too. Ken, you better have entered the giveaway. Oh, Ken, how's your channel coming along? You guys still doing that? I haven't seen any updates in a little bit, unless I've been missing them. Ryan, I'm excited to see your printer all finished up. I'm excited to see that how that turns out. Is that all you're waiting on, right? What will be the extruder config? So we're using a Bond Tech clone, I believe it is. It's gonna be Bowden. It's gonna be a Bowden setup. Excuse me. So, it's 3x8. You've also expanded to TikTok. Nice. Yeah, I got a buddy of mine. He's been telling me to do TikTok for a while now. I just haven't gotten around to it. Never used button heads on Rails, but this kit didn't come with M3x8 socket heads. Actually thinking I might just use my stash of them and do socket heads on here. Save these button heads for something else. So I'm gonna some. Deviate a little bit, guys. Deviate a little bit. Thank you, Ken. Thank you very much, Ken.
But you guys gonna come back? Hey?
You got my girl too? Never. Hey, you see who's in chat? Look at the name on the blue box. You see the name? Read the name. Who's Ken Fortini?
Oh. Ken's dad.
Yeah, you say hi, Ken?
Hi, Ken. Hey, Nemesis. How you doing?
Who's Ken?
Yes, me and my sister are just going back to. She doesn't want to be in this, so she's right over there. And we wanted to say have a good night. Merry Christmas. There you go. That's from her. Good night, everyone.
Thanks for the sub, Richard. The kids are saying Merry Christmas to you guys. Have a great night. Blah, blah, blah. Where's my kiss, girl? Where's my kiss, girl? I like the glitter. Wow, look at the glitter. We use this microphone right here. Oh. Here.
Santa came to our house.
Santa came, yeah. You want to tell them what he gave you?
He gave me and Robert. He gave me makeup. And he gave Robert Harry Potter games.
Yeah. And you already started using your makeup, huh? Okay, put that down. I don't want you to drop that and hurt yourself.
I spray.
What do you guys do tonight?
Night movie. Played games.
Yeah.
And we watched the movie.
Oh, what movie did you watch? Transformers?
Yeah.
Oh, very cool. There's a guy in chat right now who loves Transformers. Do you know that?
Santa Claus.
No. There's a few guys in chat that like Transformers.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Who you blah blahing at?
Blah, blah, blah. Look up. Look at me.
Don't take that off. Careful. Jingle bells.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
Blah, blah, blah.
We took our pool down. Shoot, yeah, she's gonna take over the stream.
Blah, blah, blah.
You're silly.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. This is Mr. Poopyhead. Hello, this is Mr. Poopyhead speaking for repair duty.
You're a goober.
I said duty.
You did say duty. What are you saying duty for? Yeah, you hanging out down here because you're avoiding going to bed?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I have to avoid going to bed so I can Santa.
Well, Santa's not coming tonight. Tonight he's going to Bob's house.
Hey.
And they're saying you sound just like me because you're saying blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Don't phone that.
Blah, blah, blah. What is this?
mutes it. So when the green light is on, they can hear you.
Hello. Oh. Hello. Boo boo, boo boo pants, boo boo, boo boo pants.
Oh my goodness, girl. Ladies and gentlemen, Lucy.
Blah blah poop. Blah blah poop.
Hey, don't be.
Blah blah poop.
Lucy.
Blah blah poop. Good night. Good night for all.
Okay. Not the motor. Can't. There's a cable coming out the back. So this is where it goes. Poop forever. Then. Yeah, she's hitting the mute button. She's having a blast with it.
Poop and
Have a
poop.
good night, RJ.
Why? Why did you just say that?
Because RJ is going to bed. Say good night, RJ.
Good night.
Say good night, RJ.
Good night.
Good night, RJ.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good
RJ,
night.
I'll let you know in the morning if you
Good
want.
night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Who even is him? Poop forever and poop for all.
All right, listen. Hey, enough of the poop, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm crazy, you know.
Yeah, we know.
You should listen to me more. Not him.
What are you saying? I told you to stop taking that off.
Can I get out now?
Why? Why?
I'm gonna get back up.
You going upstairs? All right, give me a kiss. Hey. Come back. I like the bow.
Say,
See, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas,
My gosh, sorry for headphone users. I love you, baby. Now get out of here. Get out of here. Get to bed. Hey, love you, princess. Love you, baby. That's my crazy girl, guys. I just heard my wife downstairs saying, "Why is that girl always yelling?" The condenser works, and I'm like, "That's good." Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, absolutely, Ken. Give me shoot me a text tomorrow or something, or I'll shoot you a text tomorrow. Merry Christmas. Sorry, Nemesis. Yeah. Would you guys believe me if I said she was only 4 years old? She's a nut, huh? Four going on 14. That girl is a handful. My son was never as loud as her. She is significantly louder and more energetic than my son. All right, Ken, I'll talk to you soon, man. All right, so rails are in. Let's see. We gotta assemble the bottom now. We gotta put this, install panel covers. All right. Attach the four corner panels are on each piece using M3x10s, but do not attach the two front corners on the B corners. So I think these should M3, M5 by your daughter's the shy one of the bunch. Yeah. My daughter does not have a shy bone on her body. And if she pretends to be shy, give her a second. Yeah, I lucked out in that aspect. Both my kids are super smart. Get that from the mom. Okay, I think I like these colors together. Yeah, my daughter's real big into makeup right now. The best part is that she loves using my wife as the test subject, and my wife has the patience of a saint. Oh, nice. How old's your daughter? She built a Voron with you, huh? Nice. That's awesome. My daughter does have more interest in the actual printers than my son does, but I think my son has more interest in the actual like stuff that I print. Because my daughter right now is at the age where the only way she cares about a part is that if it's pink. $15. Nice. I think I like these colors together. I like these colors together. I think I am okay with those colors. So panel cover A upright has a hole for magnet, but do not attach. Do not attach the two front corners, that's these, on the B. These are attached later. So we can put them on the back side. Hour glide. This printer's name is already decided. It is the Delta Flyer. And if I end up doing a second one, this one will be red Delta Flyer. See what I did there? I think I need to remove one from that. I get to decide if my printer's names are lame or not. With the wheels and a tow bar. Do not attach the two front mats. Okay. All right. So then on A, The front lower panel cover on it. Okay, but which one's the front? This one? Front lower panel cover on it. Right. Hole for the magnet. So which one of these? This one. This one has a hole for it. So this is the front. Okay, so we'll swap this one out. Cool. One with the door hinge, and I think it's probably the magnet for the handle, right? Magnet that goes on the handle. I would assume. What's up, Havoc? Let's see, what'd you miss? Missed a decent chunk this time, man. Thanks for joining. Caught that issue before Steve and Killer when they built theirs. Oh, was it this part right here? So C gets all the panels. D. You missed. Oh yeah, you missed my daughter's serenade. So these colors are Atomic Filament. The red is the Atomic Cherry Red, and the gray is their new Cool Gray. Also, don't forget, guys, if you do like this filament, my coupon code is active, and you can use it. It's in the description. There's also an affiliate link in there too. I think it's mainly just for tracking purposes, though. But yeah, get yourself some of this stuff. This red is just gorgeous. This color is probably one of my favorite colors from them. Oh, dang. I can definitely see how they did that. Yeah, this red is really nice. I think I am actually going to reprint these middle pieces out in the red. I think I only want the vertical parts to be the gray. And I think I'm going to reprint the bed panels in gray. I think I'm going to swap some colors around. But that's not going to affect tonight. I'm going to keep going. I keep going forward tonight. And then I'll just swap those out. So next time you see it, next week, the bottom will be all red. Unless I don't like it. I cut both belts the same length, routed them. The upper, there's a lot more slack to it. That's not right. Did you miss a pulley? Because on the AB motors, it is super easy to miss those backmost pulleys. It is super easy to miss those pulleys. That's the only reason why I could think that one of them would be more loose than the other. And when I say that it's super easy to miss those back pulleys, I mean like it's ridiculously easy to miss them. So like it's not even like a question of like questioning intelligence levels or anything like that. It's just like no problem. See, sometimes I know what I'm talking about. So, moving on. You're questioning intelligence levels? Install carriages and belts. All right, so let's go ahead and do that then. All right, so attach the carriages to the MGN9 rails using 3 times M3 by 6 screws. Okay. 3 by 6s. Hey, Ref, how's it going? You son of a biscuit. Whoa. That could have ended badly. Just finished up all Christmas shopping and then got ingredients. Nice. All right, so now cut each belt to 690 millimeters. Using the apex clips, fasten the belt in the tensioner. Pull the tensioner into the carriage. Okay. 690 millimeters. I'm holding you to it. 690. We're cutting. $690. 690, right? 690. At each belt to 690. God damn it. Stay on the god. A little bit longer. Just in case I got a little bit longer. What's up, AFM? You recognize the tape measure? Yeah, it's the one I told you to get, man. This is dope. All right. Yeah, so far, I mean, so far it's been pretty decent. It's going to be a lot better once the documentation's finished up. I do think they got this little kid on their hand. I guess the bright side is that these are all the wrong lengths. I have plenty of extra. Do give you 4 meters. So I want to revisit our TV talk that we used to do. Has anyone here seen the show The Jackal? The Day of the Jackal. It's on Peacock. Reason why I asked is I started watching it, and I am a big fan. All right, so it looks like this is gonna go one end of the belt here. So don't have Peacock. It's a good show. It's with Eddie Redmayne. I believe his name is. It's a good show. Season 2 of The Pit. How do you all afford all the streaming services? T-Mobile. I don't think I'm actually paying for all of them. We actually canceled a lot of them, and actually the one that I miss the most is actually Disney. That one had to get canceled because that one was the most expensive one. These needs to be sanded down. He's trying to make good friends with the Aussies in here. Is that the show with Emma Stone? If the tables are knocking me. I think I might have some over extrusion going on here, guys. And then that goes back in and held in with another one of these clips. I could have swore that Emma Stone was in that. Three. Better Call Saul. Yeah, Better Call Saul was good. Oh, okay. That's the one I was thinking of, John. That's the one I was thinking of. Okay, now we can tighten these. I loved Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad was my, I think, at the time that it was on, Breaking Bad was my favorite television show. Like, period. I thought it was absolutely brilliant. Even to this day, I gotta go through and watch it again. I gotta go back and watch Breaking Bad again. That show is so brilliant. That actually wasn't terrible, other than the slight over extrusion. Have a good night, LTX. Merry Christmas. I've heard good things about that one too. That is on my to watch list. That's probably what I'll watch after the day of the Jackal. I think I have about 4 episodes left of Jackal. I don't know that one, Penguin. I've heard good things of Mayor of Kingstown. Never watched it though. It's not a bad way to do a Nemesis. On Prime, it's a Critical Role second animated series based on a second game. So honestly, I don't actually watch a lot of animated stuff. Like right now, I'm still like forcing my way through Invincible, and I'm actually enjoying it. But the animated part is kind of like not hard for me to watch, but it's just you can fall asleep to my stream. It's okay. I won't feel bad. I do have what I consider a very boring voice. Like the boys. Gen V was okay. He said only Ben Stein. I don't know what's going on with this one. I think the threads are actually blocked on the other side. Trying to do this to clean them out. Season 2 of Gen V was better than Season 1. Was that the one that just came out? I just watched one. I'm all caught up, so I don't know how many seasons of Gen V are out. I don't know if it's 2 or 3 that are out right now. But the last season of Gen V was pretty decent. Okay, yeah. I would agree with you. I liked Season 2 better than Season 3. Push this down without breaking anything. Just enough. Hopefully I didn't break anything on that one. Nope. I would just say calibrate your filament before printing the stuff. I did not. I just used an old profile. Just rolled with it. Could have benefited from filament tuning. Shame on me. you don't want somebody to make a mistake on the stream, you're definitely in the right place. Definitely in the right place, because mistakes will happen. Not an if, it is a when. Don't edit that shit out. Roll with the punches. We roll with it. Well, I could say is I hope that people appreciate the mistake, and I hope that they can learn from it. I hope I can make the mistake so that you don't have to. My channel motto: mistakes will be made. I make mistakes so you don't have to. And if you make mistakes after watching my stream, that's on you. Somebody wasn't paying attention. Merry Christmas, Dan. I will talk to you tomorrow, man. I will say that this system is actually pretty simple. So I can appreciate that. I can appreciate the simplicity behind this. This is not overly complicated, which is good. This is what I wanted. I wanted something different. Not overly complicated. Fun. I do like deltas. I think deltas are super interesting. So this reminded me, my son wants to learn the drums. So I was looking into getting lessons for him. You've gotten to this point in the same amount of time. Yeah, but you're doing a 2.4, dude. That's a much bigger project. Make sure the position of the frame spaces to them don't have heat sets in the front face. Those are for the front of the printer. So yeah, this is refreshingly simple and quick build. Yeah, I got to tune retraction a bit, but it's been a fun little. Yeah, I think that this will be fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. All right, so this is the front. Okay, so this bottom piece right here, with no heat insert is the front. So we're gonna bolt this one in like so with M3 by 12 screws. I did see that someone did a mod for the frame that includes a Nomi, and I don't typically go with those, but I think since this doesn't have a screen, I think that might be a fun addition to it. So I think I might actually go and do that. I think that sounds like fun. It gives a nice tiny little touch screen. Fun little touchscreen to play around with. I think I might actually go with that. I see that a lot, Smitty. I see a lot of people that aren't fans of Deltas. I don't understand why, personally. I find Deltas very fun and interesting to watch. But you know, to each their own. I think it would be cool if this was the build that changed your mind. Mello has a similar thing to Anomi. I didn't know that. Doesn't surprise me, but I didn't know that. That's cool. Okay. I can see that. I think a big thing was the FL Sun, was it a Bowden setup? Was it the no, I do have an FL Sun. I need to put it together. Some super cool dude gave it to me. All right, what do you guys think about the gray bottom pieces? Should I leave them gray, or should I print the full bottom and top frame in red? So I find Bowden setup requires more tuning than direct drive. I think direct drive is more forgiving. Like on my NGs, I have 2 NGs that are Bowden and 1 NG that's direct drive. Full red. So these uprights are going to stay gray. I'm not sold on these parts being gray. Not sold on it yet. What's up, Wick? I do the full bottom and top solid. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm glad I'm getting the confirmation on this. that Prusa, the high-end Delta, I would love to get my hands on. I'm hoping that in the next few months I can come up with customers that are interested in it so that I have a reason to request one. Science. Dude, seriously, show. They keep showing the side that doesn't have the heat insert. Okay. All right. Thank you. So the heat insert goes in the top. The string Delta. Motor and direct drive is not the problem with Delta. The problem with Delta is the nozzle can have variables in X, Y, Z axis. Typically, there's distance Z. Delta can be direction. I understand. I see what you're saying. I guess I didn't need to get frustrated because I could have just looked at these pieces and just lined up the. Add the small sticky feet to the bottom of the frame. Attach the bed using M3 by 16 screws and the M4 thumb screws as spacers between the bed and the frame. Okay. So let's add feet to it. we can do, remind me in 6 minutes. We'll do the giveaway in 6 minutes. How's that sound? True. The option. Get some U feet. Thread them into extrusion. I might use from Virtue. These will work for me. Oh yeah, those will work. So let's grab the bed. So Install the heated bed with M3 screws and the thumb screws. Three by 16. Thumb screws. Screws and spacers. Okay. Questionable. It's been 2 minutes. We still have 4 minutes left. Nice try. So this is the smallest build plate that I own. This is the smallest build plate that I've ever owned. John, they were doing a lot more back and forth talk too. So I'm all by my lonesome doing this. I'm just talking with you guys. I will say this build is not bad at all. As far as like time commitment wise, like this is not bad at all. Oh, the BT enclosure came in. Yeah, no cats here, Brad. No cats. We don't do cats in this house. All right, so now we do these covers, which these covers are the ones that might get swapped over to gray. These covers might get swapped to gray. Jinxing things here. Jeez, questionable. This is a cute little printer. I don't hate cats. I'm just not a cat person. My wife and my son allergic. My daughter loves cats. My daughter wants a cat so bad, but it's just not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I think it's not bad. If we're at the 4-hour mark now, and this is the progress that we made. Not to mention the fact that I didn't pre-heat insert things. You're not a cat person, but somehow you have 4. I think that makes you a cat person. So just so you know. Pretty sure that makes you a cat person. You was allergic, now you have 5. I grew up with cats. My sister, growing up, always needed a cat. She had one. His name was Marco. Growing up, and that dude was a dick. He used to like wait for you under the table, and then when you'd go sit down to like eat breakfast first thing in the morning, he would just wait and he would attack your feet. He's just a jerk. Yep, giveaway time. Let me get this last screw in, and then we'll do the giveaway. All right, so for those of you that are new here, welcome. We have 35 responses to the giveaway. Oh, Mike, enter the giveaway. I'm gonna look at the instructions and see what's next. You have until I look at the next step to enter the giveaway. Okay. Build plates on, covers on, and now we'll attach the top panels. Okay, those can stay red. And then we'll stop after this because I'm not ready to put the hot end together. I want to reprint the effector. And I still need to do the arms. Install extruder and PTFE tube. We can do that. Oh, no. We don't want to do panels yet. Install rubber bands on. All right, you entered? All right, cool. Can someone explain to me the purpose of the of these rubber bands? Test rubber band on each side. These take up a little bit of slop there in the joints in the kit and make sure print quality is okay. So does it just get looped over the end of the screw? Is that what that is? Digi Bento Box, my favorite printer. Okay, I see. All right, let me look around. All right, so yes, I have built switch wire, Trident, 3 NGs. 1, 2 Mercury 1s, Nebula. I've done work on the 2.5. I didn't build this 2.5. I finished my 2.4. What was that? Nine, but I didn't stream that one. This will be 10. And then 2.4 I finished, so that's 11. The SV08 I completely rebuilt. So I'm counting that as 12. Which one's my favorite? Let me think about that. Oh, and the Doom Cube. Thank you. Yeah, I did the Doom build. Let's do the giveaway, and I'm gonna think about which one's my favorite. Okay. Which one? And that's just this year, which is crazy. That's not true. That's not true. The NGs were 2024, except for the blue one. The blue one was 2025. No, they were all 2024. The Mercuries were 2024. The green one was 2023. That was my first build that I did. So this year we did the Nebula, we did the Trident, the 2.4, the Switchwire, the Doom Cube, the Delta, the Virtue. Although the Virtue won't be streamed until 2026. I think the Nebula might be my favorite. I think it might be honestly. I think it might be a tie between this Nebula and the Trident. Although the Switchwire, I'm gonna say, is the most special one. It's not necessarily my favorite, but the Switchwire is the most special one to me. Which place so you guys can see. Go. All right, somebody let's give me a number for the giveaway. Give me a number for the giveaway. That is on my to-do list, Mike. Is a year wrap-up video. That is RJ has been pushing me to make that video, so it's on my to-do list. We had 2 11s. I'm gonna go with 11. It's the first number we got two numbers on. Oh, hey Amanda. What's up, Robot? What's up, Ozzy? Did I spy your? Yeah, your entry's always the one that's upside down, right? Oh, you use the flux? All right, we're going to go with 11 because that was the first one that I saw with 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good luck, everyone. So when I first got into 3D printing a few years ago, I so badly wanted to build a switch wire. It was one of the coolest printers that I saw at the time. And it was the first one that I wanted to build. AFM, congratulations. You are the winner. If you have Discord, shoot me a message and I'll get you the codes. So while I'm saying the story, say 3 minutes, 11:15. Either say something here or shoot me a message on Discord. Let me look at the entry. Are you in the Discord? The stream chat. All right, I'm gonna send him a message. Oh, thank you, Bento. Yeah, no, I love building printers. I think that's my favorite part of the hobby is the fact that they can actually be built. I think that's super cool. I've always been like a tinkerer at heart, and the fact that I can share these builds and do these builds with you guys. You guys care about them, and then companies want to work with me and will send me kits is just unbelievable. It's amazing. So no, I absolutely love it. This year has been amazing. So a little story about this channel. Check Disco in general. It's done. Oh, nice, Jeff. So I started streaming late 2024, where I think my first like stream series was the Box Turtle, and that was November, December 2024, I think. And I think I only had like 100 subs or so then, and here we are closing out 2025, and I am like right on the verge of 2,000 subs. A full year of like a scheduled stream, with a bunch of regulars here that hang out with me every week. And it's just, it's pretty awesome. You know, we give each other crap. We have a lot of fun doing it. And it's just a bunch of really good people. So, Oh, nice. Joe, yeah, send me a message on Discord and I'll send you the codes over. Congrats. But yeah, the thing is you know, don't be afraid to jump into the build. No. Brad, I didn't call you regular. I called you regulars. Regulars. There's a difference. There's a difference. So I think let's put these top panels in. and that'll be good. Bunch of irregulars, yes, but regulars to the channel. All right, so C goes here. A and B. Yeah, there's nothing regular about any of you guys, except for your attendance. More fiber. Jesus Christ. Nobody needs more Taco Bell. Don't say that. I could go for Taco Bell. I had 5 Guys for lunch today. I love me a good 5 Guys burger. They have great fries too. That's right, Brad. If we were normal, we would not be playing with printers. I think the best part about this hobby is the people. And I typically don't like people. Not even like remotely a little bit. But for some reason, the people in this hobby I can talk to for days. The people in this industry bring out the talkative David. Regular people in the world make me want to turn around and walk away. But there's something about you weirdos that just make me want to talk to you guys. I've never had In-N-Out. We do not have that over here. Oh, you took the #1 spot with that one too. The community is awesome. The people here are just ridiculous. All right. And with that being said, we got ourselves what looks to be What about now? Please use sign language. Yeah, we'll get the audio figured out. Oh, Martin with the F. I gotcha. That's weird. I can see all the Martin F's on this side. I know you guys can hear me because I can see the audio bar. Maybe by the time you get done with this one, I'll be done designing mine. Yeah. I'll be done with this one next stream. This is a 2-streamer. I think so. Nope, did not hear you cough at all. Do the dance again? The Delta dance. Hmm. 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 All right, so we built it wrong. Was the fourth side? The fourth side wasn't included for pricing. Cybertech, that you assume that I have spare parts. Two streamer. I was curious about this one, but if you build most of it in a few hours, yeah, I don't think this was bad at all. I don't think this was bad at all. I think it might have been a little bit too critical in a couple of spots. And there are definitely some parts that I don't know. Oh, is this what? Oh, this is what Joe was working on stream when he was like scrolling into plastic. Not that easy. I see what he was working on. I'm like, what the heck was this guy doing? Bento, if you are on Discord, join our Discord, hang out, show us your build as you're going along. And yeah, share your progress. There's lots of us that would love to follow along. Jimmy, so there was what was I skeptical of? The heat inserts. Wasn't a huge fan of a lot of them because there wasn't a lot of room to get to them, and you son of a bitch. I put this one in upside down. Switch that because that's going to bother my OCD. So I feel like there could have been more space made available for some of these heat inserts. What else? I don't know. I think I was just being cranky. I don't think there's anything really to complain about. Some of the heat insert placement. The built-in supports. If I'm being like super if I'm being super petty, the built-in supports could have been made a little bit easier to remove. I will never turn down a Snickers on hammer. And Bento, to make sure you capitalize on all of the fun, you got to show up every week to the stream. Calling it. Have a good one. Hey, absolutely, Martin. Scared, you ready to plug it in? Oh yeah, dude, plug it in. It's very normal. Very normal. The first printer I built, the Mercury, right there, I think I stared at it for a solid few hours before I turned it on. And then after that, all the builds, I just flipped that switch. Probably before I was ready to flip that switch. Definitely sometimes before I was ready to flip the switch. The tensioning system on this is pretty cool. I think I saw someone ask what this being PLA printer. This is more of a peeling bread. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's enclosed. I'm gonna try to print ABS on it. How much filament does this take? So I have everything printed. And I've used this much red. And even less gray. So I got 3 spools of filament. I got 2 spools of the red and 1 spool of the gray, thinking that it was gonna take more red than anything else. And I had planned on some failures as well, but I still have plenty of red left. So that's why I'm thinking that I might swap out these middle sections on the bottom and top frame, and go red here, and then swap out these bed trim panels and print the gray. You can do this in 2 spools. You can do this in 2 spools. And yeah, the Atomic Dark Cherry is it's one of my favorite atomic colors. I do love this color. Waiting on belts for my Mercury, should be here tomorrow. Nice. I just put new belts on the green one. I'm gonna start putting pennies away so that I can get the all metal. I want to do the all metal setup on both Mercuries and go 9mm belts on all 3 of them. Do this top panel in gray as well. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I'll put them on the 2.4 tonight. I got the gray's already loaded in that one anyways. So I'll put these pieces on the core 1. Load the red onto that one, and then do the gray panels on the 2.4. I think that'll be a good idea. Kind of wish I had some type of extrusion cover too, but I actually kind of like the black. Kind of like the black extrusion showing up in here. What do you guys think? The black, although a space gray Space gray extrusion would look good in here. Oh, you mean these? You mean these top covers in gray? You would do these top covers in gray. Let me think about that. Let me think about that, because I'm not against this piece in gray. I'm not against that. I could probably get behind that. Leave the top red. Parts of them in gray. I'll print them in gray and see how they look. I got the filament. Might as well use it. So that's what I got it for. I got it for the build. So, but yeah, I'm super happy with the way this came out. Really good progress so far. Good progress so far. I think this is going to be a fun little desktop printer. I think it's going to be a fun little desktop printer. Let's see what cover screws together with. Two by 8. Steve and Killa have a mod where the fan mounts above the cover. Yeah, I saw them doing that. Is there a reason why I can't just mount on top of the cover on this one? But if you had the top gray, put a red line. You mean like if I did a pause in layer and just did like a red stripe around? Like did a few layers of red? Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. I hadn't considered that. Do like a pause it layer. Maybe do a couple of them. Okay. I like it. That's a good idea. I think I can get behind that. Go for a red stripe right now. I could go for a Corona right now. That's what was off of today's stream, was there was no Corona. I don't know why you guys let me go through this stream without a Corona. No, not once did anyone stop and say, "Where's your drink, Dave? Where's your drink?" Not one of you guys. That hurts. That hurts. Yeah, I thought you guys cared about me. Don't give me crap about trying to save me from bad beer. Thank you, John. I'm about to go have one right now. Thank you for caring, John. Right, Rob. Never too late. This way. I wish there was a mod for a one-piece cover. Did I bring enough for the whole class? Have you met me? Have you met me? Did I bring enough for the whole class? Really, children, you have to tell us what to say? I want a one-piece cover. That's what I want. Who can help me with that? Who can help me with a one-piece cover? I have printers big enough that I can print one-piece covers. That is what I want. But we've met here, Nemesis, and we will meet in person. You let me know which Rep Festival you're going to be at. I'll be there. And we will get a Corona. We will get a Corona together after the show. Just assemble it in the slicer? What? That's a thing? That's a thing? Stop it. Just put 3 pieces in the slicer and combine them. Guys. Oh, I'm gonna try that. If that works. Share my Like that. Eric, thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. Wait, I think I can gift subs too. Hang on. Hang on. I may have something special for you guys. There you guys go. They're the lurkers. They're the ones that enjoy their time here, but they don't necessarily talk and chat. And that's okay. That's okay. I still appreciate them. They don't have to say hi. I'm going to try to print this. That is so cool. I completely forgot about this feature. I did know about this too. Yeah, make sure everything is lined up, but it looks like I got all the lines. Everything lined up right. Might have to. Ah, yeah. Hey, you guys are smart. You guys are smart. No, looks like one solid piece, guys. Might have to send that. Might have to send it. Cool. Cool. Thanks, guys. Thanks for that. Thanks for that bit of advice. So you learn something new today. You guys are awesome. No, it's not 19 hours of print. 6.9 hours. 6 hours. 6 hours of print. Six hours. This is the nebula. Yeah, 6 hours, 9 minutes. Nice. Y'all, don't forget to export as an STL so I can share it. Export all objects as one STL or export all objects as STLs. Export all objects as STL. Top color. All right, so let's see. Go with I like it. All right, so let's see what the color change looks like. So we'll go right here. Change filament to gray. And we'll go here. Go back red. Slice it again. So we'll start 34. I like the two stripes. Not bad at all. Let's give that a shot. I like that. That looks cool. That looks cool. We're going to try that. Nice. All right, guys. We're going to call it right here. Yeah, I like the count in the layer lines idea. I think 5 layers thick. It's pretty good. That's 1 millimeter thick. I think that's good. I might go a little thicker on the line. I might go 2 millimeters thick, but yeah. Yeah, racing stripes make you go faster. That's right. Yeah. No, thanks everyone for hanging out. I had a lot of fun tonight. We made really good progress. Thank you for accepting my my faults with the audio. Yeah, John. Yeah, he's all set with the giveaway. And I'll make sure next week that the mic stays charged, or we just use this one. Either one's fine. But yeah, cool. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the tips on the slicer. I'm excited about that. That's pretty cool. Joe Rust won the giveaway. Yeah, no, it's all good. No, I appreciate you guys. thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining. And we'll see you next Tuesday. Thanks, John. Merry Christmas, everybody. And if you don't show up next stream, I'm not saying Happy New Year. But Merry Christmas to all you guys. Thank you. They were here. Don't worry. I decide if we miss the giveaway. Don't forget that. Good night, everyone. Merry Christmas.